はい、こんばんは。はい、こんばんは。Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome to the first stream of the greatest video game ever. I'm probably not gonna yap too much here at the start of the stream. I will wanna get started quickly. But we'll chat for a little bit. I'm praying I got everything working. I very briefly tested that my PlayStation 2 works and my controller connects to my PlayStation 2. So we're hoping that there's no problems. But we might have to troubleshoot. Hopefully no troubleshooting though, we'll end up seeing. Hopefully you guys are doing well, hopefully you've had a good day. I've been awake for a while actually, because I was studying in the morning. I've got a lot of studying to do. I've been thinking if I could maybe go back home for Easter. But if I can, I'll just be away for the weekend. So next week, if I'm not streaming, then I'll just be away from Friday to Monday, basically, you know. But I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Or probably not tomorrow, but by early next week. If I'll end up taking another break. I don't know. What is my microphone picking up here? I don't know what it's picking up. Something is showing on the input graph. Oh well, it's probably okay. Let me know if I sound okay though. 音量は大丈夫ですか？教えてください。But I was catching up. I was refreshing my memory on the Drakengard novels. Or the novellas. I read all of the original novellas from the World Guide and from Inside World and from Official Guide. So I can give you guys extra lore whenever we see new characters. Because a lot about the characters is not explained in game at all. So you will need me. I will save you guys when the time comes. I could actually maybe even do a read-alongs of most of the novellas. I could just read them on stream. They're only a page each. We'll see. Hello, Izzy-san. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But this is exciting. I'm getting you guys into Drakengard too. So then we can play Nier afterwards, with all the context. Because if I just started streaming Nier, then the issue would be you guys would have no idea what I'm talking about half the time. Because there's so many references to this game. But yeah, we would probably do Nier after this game too. Or then we'll just go straight to Drakengard 2. Not too sure, but we'll see. One of the Fate games that have been known that it's about the franchise. Oh, which one? Which one? Speaking of Fate, we'll go back to Fate Extra tomorrow. It'll be difficult because both Drakengard and Fate Extra are decently lengthy games. So now that I've got both of them, then I'll have to alternate, but you guys can live. You guys will live with them. Oh, Samurai Remnant. Ora. Yeah, that's a newer one. Actually, it's the newest one. It came out in 2022. Or 2021. 2022, I think. But yeah, it's still the newest one. Newest game, at least. But it's a good one. It's actually pretty good to start with. It doesn't have any crazy connections. It has obviously some links to Fate though. Since it happens, because Masashi is in it, it happens before Shimosa. So It's actually like far from the like worst Fate game to start with. Yeah. But would you guys happen to be ready to play a bit of Drakengard with me, perhaps? Would that be something you guys would be interested in?
Yes.
Game on screen, please. No? No game on screen, why? There we are. Let's go! Oh, the game's looking a little bit loud. I'll tune it down. Let me know if the game's too loud. Oh, I forgot about this. The intro to this game is super sick. There's like a certain visual identity the first two games had that nothing really since then has had in the series. Like Drakengard 3 is also distinct, but Drakengard and Nier look kinda similar, and then Nier and Nier Automata look kinda similar. But the first two Drakengards, they look cool. But right now we're just going through the allies. We got Sera and Golem, we got Leonard and Fairy on the previous screen, and then... It was Ariosh at the beginning, right? Or do we only get Ariosh now? Because I actually don't remember the order that you get the allies. I just know Leonard is first. I think it's Leonard, Sera, Ariosh. No, I think it's Leonard, Ariosh, Sera, actually. So I actually do not remember how much they explain about Kyle in the beginning. So I'm ready to give you guys the novella backstory, in case they don't really tell us anything about him. Yeah, that is a cool opening screen. Oh no? Buttons, please, hello? Oh no?
愛赤き血毒永遠復讐二つ犠牲
Oh no, why do my buttons don't work? Do I... hold on? 잠깐만.
振り合いのいない世界などとっとと潰れたらいいのだ
Okay. No, this was working before I turned on OBS. Anyway, you guys wanna watch this because it has Tsukiru in the background. Okay, it should work in terms of for Windows. Oh, like one of my buttons worked. My right stick works. I'm gonna reboot, I think. Carry these memories inside. I love this song so much. This song is see me grow wings and fly high. Let's just down below.
俺は本当に振り合いを愛しているんだ心の底から
女神は死ぬ。
違うわ私そんなこと思ってない
神はもういないんだ自由だぞ
私を見ないで
Okay, I'm gonna reboot the game real quick because yeah, my control input isn't working. So, ちょっと待ってね. Let me hide the game real quick from you guys. Settings, controllers. Okay, I'm remapping all of my buttons. So this should work a little bit better. Face buttons, triangle, square, circling, cross. And then these looked like they were correct, but yatta! Okay, we're through. We're in. We're in. Hello, Mervest-san, welcome. I'm doing well. Okay, now that you hear this song, is this too loud? My name is John Drakengard. They do call me John Drakengard. So load game, I believe, will put me on my old save file. So we'll select a new game. Previous game data will be overwritten and all your old save points will be lost. I'm prepared to do this, yes. We shall do it for content.
遠い昔
Oh, wait, is this all in Japanese? I thought that this was in English.
地上では連合軍と帝国軍の二大勢力が世に調和をもたらす女神をめぐって争いを続けて
Normal, because you can't get all the weapons on
帝
easy.
国軍は短期間に恐るべき強さを身に
The Empire has become powerful and now it turns to attack the castle where the Union safeguards the goddess. You guys can read, right? You guys are literal.
調和を崩し始めた世界の運命は今たった一人の男に託されようとしていた
I'm gonna be honest, chapter 1 beginnings. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think that this was in English. I didn't know there was a Japanese option. Did I patch this game when I played it originally? I have no idea. I mean, the text is in English. And also, my Japanese was not that good 2 years ago. I could not have played all of this in Japanese. Not back then. Maybe I have a patched ROM then, I don't know. Sorry, maybe I'm playing this on a Japanese PlayStation 2, I mean. Anyway, so that lady is Kureya, she's the current goddess. And this is Skyne, we'll call him John Drakengard. See what I talk about with the red eyes? All of the Empire soldiers in this game have red eyes. And I will talk about why I think so later. Saying it right now would be a spoiler. But they are kinda cooking us right now. Yeah. Do we get the combat tutorial? Kaim and his Union soldiers battle towards the castle to protect Kureya, goddess of the seals and Kaim's only sister. The Empire murdered Kaim's parents and destroyed his kingdom. Now it assaults the castle where sister is safeguarded. With revenge cold in his heart, Kaim hurls himself at the army of the Empire. So that's kind of... oh yeah, we only got Kaim's sword. This is like slightly more expanded on in Kaim's novella and in Kureya's novella. But basically after Kaim and Kureya's parents got murdered, Kaim completely, he feels nothing anymore. And also he kind of just wants to kill people. Revenge is like kind of just the excuse. He just wants to draw blood basically. Oh yeah, this feels like shit to play. This is beautiful. Oh yeah. The goddess Kureya's castle is surrounded. Kill the commanders marked with the target symbol, break the siege. Press the R3 button by clicking the red analog stick to view the map and other game information. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. This feels horrible. Just like it's supposed to. Just like how Mother used to make. I don't think I even need to kill these guys. So the way you level up your weapons in this game is by just hitting people. It's based on kill count. I don't exactly remember how many it is, but it's like a few hundred enemies you need to kill before your weapon levels up functionally. So the green points there are my magic, which casting big fireball spans. And then the yellow bits is my HP. And those glowing yellow points on the map are essentially the objective. You only need to kill those guys. This game's actually kind of in that way similar to Drakengard 3, that you don't really need to kill people, you kind of just can move forward.
女神フリアエ様がおられます。
John Drakengard is in trouble. You're getting the ending that creates the events that unchain near. So we're getting every ending. The way this game works is that it sort of chains in a way where you are supposed to and can get every ending. Drakengard 2 is the only game where getting a different ending requires a full replay. And I guess kinda Nier Automata, you know. Also actually in the base Nier, but it's like kind of a half replay, yeah. But in this game, as soon as you get to one ending, you can immediately start doing the shit that leads to this next one. Goodbye. So I don't know if you can tell, but this game controls horribly. But it's kinda supposed to. I can't even tell if like there's just that much delay on my controller or if it's how the game feels. Which in a way is beautiful. Alright, gotta get a run going. That's so funny, my stick doesn't hit 100, that will be a problem later. Me holding my stick all the way to the top gives me 98%. And you need to hold the stick, like you need to ride the gate essentially to get a run going. Which will be a problem later for one specific weapon. But we don't get there today. You can run diagonally to cheat. You can get a run started by moving diagonally. Or when a gun is found flashes, press the magic attack button, default triangle to unleash a long-range finishing blow. This charge attack is so good. It's kind of the same as in... Like, you can use it like you would use a spear charge in Drakengard 3. This probably means nothing to any of you as you haven't played it. But you... Oh, we got hit by a freaking drive-by, what the hell? Oh, you can block in this game, by the way. If you like to. That means that I don't remember what the block button is. Is it R2? No, R2's weapons switch R. No, R's are no R wrong buttons. I actually don't remember how to block in this game. Citadel is the home, is the lock on target. But the ending is like everything kind of culminates on ending E, so we will get that at the end. Which, you know, getting ending E will end up requiring... See, it would have been real nice, whoops. It would have been real nice there to be able to, like, block. As triangle is the default block button in... Oh wait, my buttons are bounded wrong, I think. Hold on. Because that is X and square is square. No, they are correct. I might die here, by the way. Oh no. Please let me look onto this guy. Oh, I couldn't get my roll going, it's over. A treasure box has appeared. I actually don't know where, but I know we should get a... It shows on the map, doesn't it? I guess like right here then. Because I think that's a weapon. Oh, wait, do you need to claim for way? Is that how it works in this game? Oh my god. It is, I forget. In Drakengard 3, when you open chests, you don't need to like fiddle the thing that comes out of it.
フリアへ無事でいろよ
Okay, let's try to... Let's go back to the menu. I need to rebind my buttons. Yatta! Select a weapon. You may equip up to 8 weapons. Yes, you can. So let's get that going. Yeah. I think they're supposed to be... No. Nice. Yeah, the yellow orbs that the enemies drop give you healing. Yeah, the dragon killed his parents. Not this dragon, but a dragon, so he's not doing so hard.
お前に生きる意志はまだあるのか何他の道はない契約だ
お主にそれほどの資格があるのか
資格などないただ俺は生きたいだけだ憎むなら憎めそれでも俺は生きてやる答えろ契約か死か
You guys gonna read the text right? I resized my window correctly. I hope so. Inside the castle, Akaim finds before him a dragon, the proud beast cruelly fettered. His parents were murdered by a dragon, but Akaim knows that a pact will give him the power he needs to battle the Empire, and the dragon knows that only a pact can save his life. In the besieged castle, the dying pair make the fateful decision to live.
大事な話し合いの最中だ雑魚は引っ込んでろ
Yes, I will. Hold down the R2 button. Yeah, I know this. I would like to know how to heal though, or how to block. Not that you need to block that often, but sometimes you don't. But isn't it like farm aura? Yeah, I do. There are no like goal enemies on the map. I think I would rather use Kain's sword. The hammer is very slow. L1 or R2, no, they're the roll buttons. But yeah, that's the boss menu. They actually don't let you go into... I mean, there might be a blocking tutorial, who knows? No. I forgot that I was out of magic. I mean, a roll is good too with their such there. Don't remember if they got a weapon, but we should get it anyway. I know it's a health pickup. I could probably save that for a little bit. But yeah, those orbs are the health pickups. It must have been a nice gig to get the voice time in this game. Very, very easy gig to voice time. You guys will soon see why. Is there a trip on your... One, two, three. Whoops. I don't know what kind of... what that kind of big, like, fat sword is called, but they look cool, I like them. That like a 1, 2, 3 is pretty good because of the knockdown. What are you loading in the background? Just... can he die, please? Thank you. No, I've tried circle. Yeah, circle does shoot the... when you're in the air, but we're not in the air, yeah. We can exit back to the menu, actually. After this, probably. I don't like no animation, it's so funny. But it's okay, because I need to rewind something anyway. Or I need to check the stick dead sounds. But I say I really prefer Angelus's voice in English. She don't sound bad in Japanese either, but I think she's nicer in English. Square and X together would be fine, because the delay is on my left Joy-Con. Free expedition is available. The good part about free expeditions is that you don't need to do them. There is like I think there's a handful of weapons in them, but the vast majority of them you don't need to do. The Dragon Sphere. This truly was the Project Dragon Sphere of all time. やったの。The Empire is stronger than imagined. Let yourself stand the ground. You must stop the attack from the air. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Yes, this is. Oh god, yeah, this is horrible actually. With this delay. I learned though. Because it's okay, suffering builds character. Also, is there not a lock-on button? I actually cannot aim that low. Oh, okay, what's the... Maybe I think I just fly farther away and then... Okay. Oh, the dragon controls are rough. I realized I should be able to get it here. Let's go. Do I have like a specific set of objectives or do I just... Let's go village them expertly. R2 is to face the enemy. No, it's no. R2 is R2 is the switch weapon. Which, to be fair, if it saves my control config, I might have changed the controls when I was playing on keyboard. So I should probably look back in the config. Yeah, we gotta get some space here and then. To his face unless dragon. No, as a dragon it's not a lock-on. Only does it, it's slightly not just your camera. It's not like Drakengard 3 where it actually gives you like where it actually homes then. It's just if you're facing away then it'll turn you in that direction. So like if I'm looking here and then I press it, it turns me around. But it's not like if you're above then you can't use it to look down. What I say though, Angelus is much better at rolling than Mikhail. Mikhail is a bum when it comes to doing the barrel roll. Oh, I did not see that actually. I mean, you just gotta have a good aim. before you get there. There's no logo. No. There's no one in this game, yeah. Oh, thank you. マリスはドールさん、フォローしてくれてありがとうね。With the strength of the dragon, Gaim is able to destroy wave after wave of the Imperial army, but as they battle, gargoyles and mighty flying warships draw closer to Furia's castle. Scary. Damn. Oh no, I don't like these guys. Yeah, R2 button that faces target enemy. Oh no, are these the ones where we need to wait for the eye to open? I don't think so. Faster. Because these are kind of like the gargoyle cubes from the OD3, but like not really. Yeah, I forgot that I need to kill all of them. Huh. It's a little bit difficult toやばい。Oh, really? That doesn't connect?こんばんは、こんばんは。証券ですか？証券です。わあ、嬉しい。どうよろしくお願いします。いや、フィンランド人です。No, I can see them. So hard to hit, what the frick? There's so many. I don't think I ever hit the time limit as I was playing, but this is crazy. うわ、時間がかかるよ。うん、だいたいわかる。まだ勉強中です。One of them below? Oh my god. Okay, we actually got rid of those. あ、ちょっと咳がある。I don't remember what is the trigger to killing these guys. Is it just like a number of hits? I think maybe just like you need to hit them like once or twice. There's also these ships in Drakengard 3 and I hate them. ああ。Oh my goodness, やった。いや、まあまあです。これもかわいい。ああ、嬉しい。嬉しい、嬉しい。The cubes are the controls? It's definitely more so the controls. Die, die, die. I think that was the worst verse at least. Wait, no? Oh no. Because I'm pretty sure you don't get checkpoints mid-verse. I think if I die here, it's I think it's all the way back to the beginning. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so stuck. Okay, wait, no, this is fine. I just fly away and then I turn around, yeah? Huh? Okay, no, they are hidden. Oh, yeah, but night. Okay, if I go here and then now I turn around. This sucks. This is horrible. I'm just like stuck below. Like I don't know how to fly higher. Yada, 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 yada. Oh, now I get to the top, do I? Please face the friggin'... Oh, ムカつく. Is it back from the beginning? If I have to fight the cubes again, I'm gonna crash out. Oh my. Yeah. I think it's from the beginning, isn't it?最初からかな。悔しい。ね、英語メインですけど、自由に日本語でもコメントしてください。Okay, surely I'll do. Because this is the part that sucks. This is so like... You missed her, do you? Please die. Oh my god. The square missiles? Because I never trust it because it doesn't give you like a proper like visual, you know? It doesn't like put the reticle on them like it would in Drakengard 3. But it's still probably better. Because in Drakengard 3 it puts the reticle very like instantly. In this game I never really know if I should trust that. Dragon しか見えないから無理。Should I play with inverted controls? I know you can uninvert them. Okay, you can win. Hey. But maybe if I do like a multi-fire with these gallons, that would make my life easier, potentially. Hey? I'm getting shot at from somewhere, but I don't know what from. But there's still more. There's still so much more to do. And I've only got like 3 health. It's so messed up. Okay. Let's try to use like the missile target. essentially get as much damage as done as possible here. No, but I'm stuck in this hole again. I don't know what to do when I'm like down here. It doesn't let me fly at all. As I get totally stuck down here. Maybe? Oh. I try it. I try it. Oh my god, this is so... Oh my god. Hmm. フィンランドで、モイ、こんにちはですか。モイはちょっとカジュアルですよね。ヤホーという意味です。こんにちはは、ウバーバイバーですよね。Show bunch? No, this game's good. I just gotta walk in. I will win. Don't mind. Yeah, I gotta use my dodge roll more, for sure. Yeah, your magic charges so slowly with the dragon, but when you get it, it's nice. The dragon combat. No, all combat sucks in this game. Oh, that was good. Oh, wait, I did that pretty well there. Anyway, I'm saving my... Oh my... Please let me hit you. Yes. Okay, now we win. 頑張ります。I wanna save my magic, so I don't wanna use it here, yeah, you know? Oh. I pressed too far down. I really gotta not have these controls inverted. Okay. Yes. Okay. And now as I'm here, now I can press this. Okay, then now we go here. And then now we look on. Oh. The camera is so... As the camera always follows the point you're not locked in on, you know? For some freaking reason. Why? Why is it working this way? I hate this. And I dodged that, but it's fine. Okay. Yes. Oh wait, is there no target means the end.やったー。難しかった。やったやった。あら。Yeah, this is the other. This is the easy thing. Like you probably can dismount, but this is easier. No, as human it's normal. Yes, this is. あら。あら。Oh no, these crossbows are annoying. Hello, Shizu-san. Yes, this is. These guys might go down better with the hammer, actually. No, but well, because the thing about the camera controls in human mode is that you don't really get to use them. Yes. Ah, 2年前にはやったことがあるんですけど、よく覚えてない。 turn. No. Bye. Do I even need to bother with you guys? No, there's one more fellow available or alive here. Just. Like doing the 1, 2, 3, so there's a health drop. Those like small health drops don't do much. You want the big blue orbs or the bigger greenish yellow orbs. Okay, now I think we go to... Cannot mount the dragon? Okay, didn't want to anyway. Let's go. Where's the final one? Okay. 他の DOD シリーズも言ってますか？3はやったことがある。そしてニアシリーズでリメイク以外は全部やってました。
帝国軍にさらに増援部隊が。このままでは持ちません。
Reinforcements behind? Whoops. Let me... Thank you. Yeah, the bows can shoot you down, but other than that, you're pretty cool. Hi.そうね、ゼロはかっこいい。でもニアの回目が一番好き。Turn. We'll get the... Nice. They're moving in like... They're moving in groups of 3. They're like moving in those circles. It's always funny. Can I mount? Yes. There's so many.もうやっぱりドラゴン使わなかった方がいいか。Like that, they always do like a little they do a little shimmy to get into position. It's so funny. They also do that in Drakengard 3, but it doesn't look as silly. Yeah, we still got an hour. They move as a unit. My favorite though are the catapult enemies. The catapult enemies in this game just crank the air and they're so funny. You guys will see them maybe eventually. So yes, this is like a good spot too. What? Do I have another one of these? I do. リプリカントのリーベイクツがストーリーあるみたいだからやってみたいです。あ、そうなの？ノベルからのストーリーが追加したことがわかるんですけど、その他のストーリーもある？They do move as a unit, yeah, they're freaking... No, I always pull up the map, I keep pressing plus. あ、一人残った。I will just do this because I wanna get rid of him quickly. はい。I think it's actually easier to dismount here. As these are just the normal lagoons, they die pretty smoothly. Yeah, I can't run, so I should probably change my settings there. Yeah, I can't quite seem to hit 100 on the control stick there. At least according to our PCS2. Goodbye. No, I think I just gotta go on foot. I can't use the dragon. Or then I use it to farm. And then post farm I can get my magic spell going. And we'll go like this. Okay, I think we should be right at the end. And like if I blast here... go!
城に帝国軍が侵入しました。お急ぎを。
Let's go, let's go. Hurry and save the goddess.
城には女神がまだ。
I'm gonna assume she can come with me.
海部様、我々では食い止めることができません。
Yay, yay, yay! やったー。Oh, I forgot this kind of gameplay. There's a few of these levels in the game. No. I think there's a chest. I know there's a chest in one of these that contains a weapon. But I just don't know if it's this one specifically. It might not be. But one of these levels does have a weapon.
声を失ったか。減らず口はあって百害。
That's what I was talking about earlier when I said that it's probably like a nice job to voice Gaim. You only gotta voice him for one chapter.
我がお主の声となろうぞ。城へは一人で行くか。ではお主が帰るのを待っておるぞ。
Because you need to give up something when you make it back soon.
わかる。我が命もそこで尽きるゆえ。憎しみだけでは生き残れないって。
Yay, yay, yay. Gaim is now a mutant. The mark of the pact is branded on his tongue. Such is the price he must pay for a pact with the beast as mighty as a dragon. If the goddess Furia is killed, the seals that protect the world from chaos will be lost. Gaim's friend Inuart is with her, but Gaim cannot delay. He must hurry to the goddess and save her.
Megami Furia様は最上階におられます。お急ぎを。
Top floor? Display your height enemies health, press the L3 button. Yes, sir. I don't know if there's a reason to ever have that toggled off, to be honest. There is also a weapon in one of these rooms, but I don't remember which one. But I do very much remember that one of these upstairs sections contains a weapon. And I think the way you unlock it is by killing all of the enemies instead of a room. Ah, よく覚えてない。
契約者と我々は声を通わすことだ。
Unlock what a weapon.
そう思念による通信と考えたらいい。
And you need all of the weapons for the final ending. Oh, wasn't that one? Okay, it wasn't that one at least. It is in one of these. But wait, really? Huh? Aye. Because it's in one of these upstairs section. Yeah, there's chapter select. It's not a problem. Because I specifically remember it's in like an upstairs section that doesn't lead anywhere else. So if it's not that one, I think we're just gonna run past these bozos. Like, let's try to make it through here, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, guys, it's on the other side then?
上だ。上に封印。封印の女神がいるぞ。
あ、わかった。Yeah, I'll go and get him. Because it will save us time. In the long run, if I go and get it now. But yeah, if you even try to rotate the camera a little bit, it snaps right back, which is why like camera control is not super useful. Yatta! I'm not gonna bother with that guy.
奴らは何なんだ。尋常な力じゃない。
びっくりした。It would be nice if I had... If I could run. Okay, yeah. Like, that was kinda annoying to do, but it saved us time, you know? So I feel like you can't be too mad about it. Gonna win. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with you guys. I will just run forward. Hayaka. Wait, where? Why am I here? Eh? Oh, top floor. Okay. Yeah. We need to find where to go. わかりにくいね。日本できるのは日本のゲームとかアニメが好きだからですが、まあ確かにアニメも日本のゲームも日本の音楽も大好きですけど、実は今大学生で専門は日本語の言語学です。Does this look correct, maybe? This could be correct. Oh, but there's another chest in here. I actually don't know if this is a weapon or health pickup. This could also be a health pickup. Yeah. No? Stairs? Please find me stairs. ここはどこ？Is this even the right bed at all? No, yeah, I think I need to go back. Does this work? No, I think we're actually going all the way back. Yeah, no, I think so.
許さない許さ
I know, I still got time, so it's fine. 時間があるで大丈夫。けど、道が見えない。Yeah, this will take us down. I guess we gotta go back down to see. でも暮らしていけるくらいに歯が上手びっくり。いや、日本に行ったことがないね。いつか行きたい。What am I looking at right now? I'm like so clueless. Because I think I came here, right? Huh? No, okay. So I need to come from one of those doors? So if I go down here, no, cause like that one doesn't work. So as I go down, there should be like two on the right, basically.わかんない。日本来たらいいところがありますよ。そうなの？どこへ行った方がいいか。日本食とか美味しいです。日本食大好き。いつか食べたい。フィンランドは確かに寿司屋とかラーメン屋があるんだけど、和食が食べられるところがあまりない。だから日本に行ったらよく食べたいね。 Right, okay, so I'm... Right, so I'm here now. Because that was the gesture room, yeah? So, John Drakengard got lost in castle until the end of the game. This is just the rest of the video game, yeah. The time limit runs out and it rolls credits ending the... Yeah, because this is the weapon. This is the weapon location. So, what other staircases are there even? Maybe...あ、そうなの。はいはい、わかる。Maybe through here? Nothing there either? I'm actually so cooked. I've got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I actually remember nothing. 東京都とか、福岡とか。ああ、福岡か。日本では素敵な場所が多いですね。Wait, do I need to do something here? Because I should not be this lost. This should not be this difficult. Because this is like genuinely not this complicated. Oh.ああ、わかった。ついにわかった。おお。Let's go. I found where to go. There we are. Europe, and then we go here. Okay. And then I think we should be able to take any of these stairs up, right? There actually might be a second weapon in one of these. I don't quite remember, but I'm not gonna bother. I wanna continue, you know. Hold up. I actually don't know if this room has a weapon in it. This looks like the room that would if you just kill everyone. Doesn't it? Okay, no, that's just like a weird place up there, okay. So I think the place that I actually want to go to is like towards the middle. In that case, hold on. Are they frogs in armor? They kind of look like that. Huh? Okay, was this the place that I just came from? PM. Right, okay, so then I'll die. No, wait. What? So that one leads down, yeah? Then do both of these lead to the same place? No, I think there's gotta be like a middle staircase or something or other then. Because I think isn't this just both sides? Okay. Okay. No, guys, go towards the middle. Why are we so slow?もうゼロはタイムより早いですよね。
こんなところで死んでない。お主は我と契約したのだ。生きる理由がある。
I'll get off this because I was a bad person. I think so.
あやつを倒さん限り先には進めんようだ。
はいはい。
もっと奥に。
See, because it's the room before me, so I think I'm just allowed to run through now. No, but maybe there is some need to route these guys. Like, maybe it doesn't let me open the door and then all of these guys are dead. Yeah, look like
フリアエ様の部屋はその先に。
わあ、よかった。The she's done putting it with books and yeah. It doesn't happen every time. But they can just keep hitting you. わあ。でもね、フィンランドは寒いから、日本へ行ったら、沖縄とか鹿児島県とか、そういうところへ行きたい。See, we did like so much shit that the one weapon just upgraded. Level 4 is the maximum. Oh no. Wow. These guys are aggressive as hell. Mm-hmm. 沖縄の料理はあまり美味しいイメージないですね。あ、そうなの？お酒は美味しいかも。でも私がお酒が全然読めない。お酒に弱いです。Wait, they're jumping you? I'm trying. I just wanna like Drakengard where I just like beeline. 鹿児島が豚肉が有名。ああ、豚肉が好き。うんうんうん。でも魚食べたい。
契約者に。この城ももう安全じゃない。俺はフリアイをエルフの里に連れて行こうと思っている。あそこは永世中立の里なんだ。きっと帝国軍も簡単には手が出せないはずさ。女神を連れ回すなど恐れ多いことだが、こんな世だ。仕方あるまい。今やフリアイは世界の封印を保つ女神だ。しかし、もともとは俺の言い名付けなのだ。死なせたくはない。なあ、カイム、俺に任せてくれ。カイムにとってもフリアイは女神である以前に大切な妹なのだろう。
End of chapter? I think so. Yielding to Inward, Kaim agrees to go with Furia and Inward to the Elf Village. Happy for a chance to travel with Furia. Anyway, Inward sings a little song. Little does he know that a false hope leads him.
れでは祝杯を。いつもの歌だが。
I wish there was a full version of this song. You know, there's not a long version of that song anywhere. It's kind of sad. フィンランド行ってみたいです。そうなの？でもすごく寒いですよ。オシへ行ったことがある？サーモンとか有名。あ、サーモンがいいね。マグロも好き。Chapter 2. That was one chapter out of 13, or like 15. On the trail to the neutral elf village, a small band and their escort of Union soldiers make camp, but then the dragon hears an ill-omened voice. Okay, I really need to have an idle meeting, so please wait for a moment, okay? Don't go anywhere. ちょっと待ってください。お手洗いに行ってきます。入ったらいいもの。Oh, we get one of these. There is much less parts like this in this game. You get one of these in every chapter in Drakengard 3, but not so much in this game. Also, there's a weapon. I don't think it's in this one. But one of these, like, camp sections has a weapon.
いつの間に帝国軍はあれほどの力を。
私は生き抜かなければならないのでしょう、封印として。
どうかしたのか？
エルフの里が襲われた。おそらく全滅だな。声を感じるのだ、我らは。
まさか契約者の力だかなんだか知らないが、この目で見ないことを信じられるか？出発だ出発！エルフの里へ向かうぞ！振り合い。
平気です。すみません。
平気なものか。彼女の体は封印の負荷により限界に来ている。一刻も早く休めてやりたいんだ。
He wants to become a seal. So true. Who wouldn't? Clouds of dark foreboding brood over the village of the elves, and the sky above the neutral land sky encounters imperial forces amassed in preparation for assault. Just no, another dragon level.
小林どもを一掃するぞ。
ドラゴンが人間との契約に応じるとは神話のような奇跡だ。
Where's the other one? Yes, yes, yes. Hi, hi, hi. I know, I know. Hello, KX-Kingston. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, the lock-on feature does help a little bit. Even if it's not quite as good as the Audi 3, it's still usable. Kinda sucks that, Angelus can only do 3, but it's okay. Like, Mikhail can do 8, I'm pretty sure. He's so good at it. This is early game, yeah. Once Angelus levels up, then you get more. But I'm pretty sure doesn't Mikhail have 3 from the... or more than... doesn't he have 8 from the beginning? I think so. But he's very cute, I like him a lot. Yakun Dragon 3からのミハイルはすごく可愛い。Please? Please? Can I turn around? What the expeditions are? They're kind of like side missions. If you want to grind, you can go there and do that effectively.
女神である君がいなくなれば世界は滅ぶと言われているらしい。クリアエが女神として幽閉されている現在、俺はすでに世界の終わりって気分だ。
Flying wardrobes, that's true. I still don't really know what to think of these guys. There's a lot of weird enemies in this game, actually, if you think about it. Don't know. Look at this. We can't hit them. Thank you.
ここに帝国軍がいるということは覚悟しておけ。
Wait, I'm like almost dead too. Eh, 時間がかかりすぎるよ。No. No, we need to do another one of these. どうしよう。Wait, too much damage from the bomb-ass gargoyles.
とにかくこのうるさい小林どもを一掃するぞ。
ドラゴンが人間との契約に応じるとはな。神話のような奇跡だ。
I really should not be taking damage from these guys, should I? Ta-da. Ta-da. This might be making me motion sick. I feel kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and then turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, that actually seems pretty good. I can like find a dash up to do that.
滅ぶと言われているらしい。
Wow.
クリアエが女神として幽閉されている現在、俺はすでに世界の終わりって気分だ。
よし。
しておけ。
I don't know, but I think if my magic burst, that's probably the worst. Get that. The old Star Fox maneuver. If I had played Star Fox games, I might be better at this. Feels like when you have to do the ship sections, like the hacking sections in Automata. Just not a genre I'm equipped to play at all. So many, no more. Please, no more.
カイム、帝国への憎悪だけでは前に進めないだろう。
Yeah, I don't hate doing the spell there.
この辺りがエルフの集落のはずだ。
No, yeah, those are bats.
まさか。
やった。
このまま集落まで下降するぞ。捕まれ。
Not even that bad. I had like 50% life left. Yay, yay, yay.
この先の橋を渡った俺にエルフの
Oh, I
集
know
落
that
があ
there
る
is a weapon
きっとあるさ。
here, but I don't actually remember where at all. Kill the operators? Oh, wait, you get to see the cranking operators. Hold on. Let me dismount here. Ta-da. Let me just kill these bow guys real quick. Yeah, he just cranking the air. Look at that. I think these are so funny. I don't know why, but I found the animation those guys do really funny. Hold on, let me get rid of these guys real quick. Like, I don't know why, him cranking that is very funny to me. I find the crank animation amusing. But your girl is hoping. Oh wait, where is the weapon? It's like all coming back to my memory. I know there is a weapon here, but I just don't remember where exactly. Imperial troops are approaching the bridge to the forest. They tend to do that sometimes. Yeah, I think you can only turn around on these levels. I think the turnaround command doesn't work in the area sections. Because I'm not like, well, I'm like occasionally misinputting it, but I do get a... Whereas I don't think I hit it once on the area sections. Wow, Kotan-san, thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me block this out real quick. Ouch. Itai, itai. Don't animate the crank. No, they do animate the crank. I think it's just funny to me because they're so far away from me, you know? Dismount, more mount. Thank you. It somehow feels like you can only turn around when you don't have stamina, you know? But then you always get the roll going. Oh my god. Can I turn around?
進行してきているはずがない。そうだろうかい。
Thank you. Thank you. I'm pressing one button. No, no, no. It is the Alpasor or Albanpasor one when it feels like working. Maybe you can't do it through the dash? No, you should be able to. Eh? Wakaranai. Like, just sometimes it doesn't feel like... Or wait, do you think it's like the Joy-Con delay? Always says it's Star Fox, but Drakengard is different. I've never played a Star Fox game. The only Nintendo games that I actually know, like, well... I'm crashing out. I'm actually crashing out. You need to be like moving forward for it to work. I mean, I guess we'll go on the bridge, yeah. There is a chest here, but I don't remember where, so we'll put up with that. Drakengard crash out? Not happening. I like this game too much. Oh, right, wait, what if I use... Bone Breaker? Oh. I can't tell if that's better. Oh, there we are. Yeah, we do like no damage. Or maybe we just Kind Sword. Kind Sword gives me a lot of magic, so I like using it. I know they're fanatics, but you would quit if you were being attacked but just by the poison spot. I mean, yeah. But you know, these guys aren't exactly... Wait, that's spoiler territory, right? I don't want to spoil the game for those of you who haven't played it before. We don't know yet why they have red eyes and why they're like this. It's so funny because I don't remember what's explained in game and what's explained in like a novel. But I'm pretty sure they explain what the deal with the Empire is in game. The way you lose all of your momentum after you jump is so funny. Dodge, movement, movement. So far, nothing explained. Well, the part of that is kind of just Yokotaro. He doesn't like to explain things. He likes to leave things unexplained and then explain them in a stage play. 5 years later.
私の体はもう私一人のものではないけれど、
やった。
兄さんが
Man, I really like Furiai's voice actress. Furiai の声優が好き。Yeah, we're only in chapter 3, we'll get there. But yeah, especially with Nier, so much Nier's story is explained behind stage plays. I'd love to go to one of them. Nihon 行ったらニア舞台へ行きたいね。No more weapons to equip, okay, sorry for trying, sorry for living. Goemon party arrived at the elf village, but the Empire has been there first, and about them is the aftermath of its unlawful invasion. Inuart despairs as he lays eyes upon the wasted ruins and came in the dragon hair voice. Was this the one with the weapon? No, I know there's one castle level that's from this top-down perspective that has a weapon chest in it, but I don't remember which one it is. I think one of the forest ones also have a bar. Something about this like top-down perspective is a little easier to work with, I feel like. But it's kind of crazy that as annoying as the bows are in this game, they're still nowhere near as annoying as Drakengard 3 bows. Drakengard 3 bows are so annoying. Hello, by the way, Tobaku-san, welcome. Sorry, I don't remember if I said hi to you. Hello. Boyong, boyong. Yeah, the exact reason why Furia is like that I don't think is explained in game either. You need to read her novella. Kind of as like parents got killed, brother went insane, and then you're like 14 years old and you need to abandon everything to become the goddess. So she kinda just became hollow. That's like 2-sentence concentrated Furia lore. The voice is that of the hierarch of Verdal, the spiritual leader of the Union and guardian of the Four Seals. The seal of the temple, the seal of the desert, the seal of the forest, and the seal of the goddess herself. After seeing Furia and inwards go to join Verdalet, Kaim searches the village. There beside an imperial soldier's body is a message written in blood. Hold on. Don't you get a weapon from one of these corpses? I don't remember, there's one part in the game I think where you can get a weapon from a corpse. Or there's like a guy who's like half alive and if you talk to him like 3 times you get a weapon. But it might not be at this point in the game. Might be a bit later. Oh.
天使を語ってはならない。天使を描いてはならない。天使を描いてはならない。天使を彫ってはならない。天使を歌ってはならない。天使の名を呼んではならない。
Here we go, we get the Cult of the Watcher stuff. It's kind of interesting because like the Cult of the Watchers in English doesn't really invoke anything like in particular, but in Japanese it's Tenshi no Kyokai, which means like Church of the Angels. Oh, there's one. There's a different weapon that you get from a body, but there's another weapon. Yeah, the Cult of the Watchers is Tenshi no Kyokai in Japanese, which is like Church of the Angels. But when they localized this game, they didn't want to put in anything that you would understand as referencing like specifically Christianity, so they censored it. The dying Aleph tells Kaim about the shrine of the Cult of the Watchers, and Kaim begins to suspect that some evil bond connects the cult and the Empire. Kaim flies to the shrine to rescue the elves and to learn more about the Cult of the Watchers.
Elves たちは封印を司る神殿の番人。彼らが無事なら良いのだが。
Oh no, there's so many.天使頼んでるのことですか？そうですね。天使はエンジェルですけど、ドラッグ&ドラグーンのエンジェルは、天使は英語でウォッチャーと呼ばれている。天使、英語でちょっとクリスト教の表現ですね。だから英語版で変わりました。No. Yeah, you can turn around in this. comic here, you freaking. No, I don't hate the translation Watchers at all. I actually think Watchers is a totally fine translation. It's kinda just like, I don't know. It's just a little different. But yeah, I don't hate it. そうそう、だから天使の教会じゃなくて英語で天使のカルトですよね。そして日本語で網、なんか死んじゃった。Wow, I didn't see my health bar at all. I was talking. I was speaking. I didn't see my health bar. Oh no. I need to get some food. Okay, thank you. Thank you. 何が言ったのそう。でも日本語で神と呼ばれていること、英語で神々と呼ばれている。キリスト教に関する表現は全てが変化した。I'm like taking so much unnecessary damage on this level. I don't. How do I not die on this level like instantly? Maybe I just gotta like Star Fox this. Hello, Dere-san, welcome. So, okay, we just gotta try to not die. Oh. Yeah, I got scared, so I used my super move. Oh. Yes. There's no more. This section is so long.怖いよ。 やだ。
帝国軍も所詮は偶像を崇める愚かな人間か。
やだやだやだやだやだ。Oh my god, why is this so long? I don't understand how you deal with those. They're so impossible to have. Like, that was the final section, but I just can't deal with them. I guess I just gotta save my magic attack there, right? See, this is already looking prettier now. I think I'm down to use this whenever I can, but I just want to save because I will probably build it here again.わあ、ごめんね、私ゲームが得意ではない。I guess they really don't have very much health, do they? Like, they're just motherfuckers to hit, but their actual health seems kinda low. See, because I don't want to use it here, because I want to save it for that. But yeah, on the topic of the translation, I honestly might even prefer the Watchers and calling it the Cult instead of Tenchi no Kyokai myself. I feel like it sounds very cool. I like it. I think it's quite fitting. Hey. Yes.
宮殿までの道は開かれた。行くぞ。憎しみで血潮を作れど。
やったやった。Nice win, nice win. Kureya win, Kureya win. But yeah, if I got this this game done on normal when I was playing for the first time. I'm pretty sure I can do it on normal this time around, you know. え？あ、まだ続くの。
この付近に宮殿があるはずだ。気をつけろ。人間界の気配を感じる。
Targets? Oh, I think there's a weapon. Can I zoom? I think there's a weapon in there. Over in there. I think I'm just gonna get all the weapons at the end, rather than doing them here, because it'll take a lot of time and I also don't remember nearly all of them. But I'm pretty sure there's a weapon in there if you kill all of those, like those specific 3 enforcements or something. Or maybe it's up there if you kill them from that tunnel. I don't remember. This game does not give you like any kind of instigation, yeah, any kind of like what do you call it? You're not really given a hint to where they are. Yeah, these red motherfuckers, they get scary. Eh? No.
天使の教会の宮殿は森の奥に位置するはずです。しかし、なぜこんなところにまで。
はい。I think I can just as long as, you know, as soon as you're ready. Like, what is bro cranking? You're not even close to the catapult. But do you see why I find this shimmy funny? This is me at the club. This is what I be hitting at the club. They're calling it the greatest jig of all time. No mercy, those who trespass on neutral lands. Dog, what? You did trespass on neutral lands. Oh. 花粉症の季節ですよね。Let me hit you. Oh no. No? Thank you. I like using the dragon. Oh. Wait, there is a weapon. Oh, there's the chest that I feel like I recall picking this up, so I think that's a weapon. Let's try to look at boat here. I'm like pretty sure that that's a weapon, but maybe it's a health pickup. No, it is a health pickup. Bien. Because there is a weapon on a bridge somewhere. But it might not be this level. Oh, da. There we are. And if I said that I actually prefer the combat of this game to the combat of Drakengard 3, would that be insane of me to say? Would that be a deranged opinion to have? But I really don't think this game's that bad. I think it plays fine. like there is a, you know, it takes a while to get used to.
奴らは何をもって
But like you get used to it and then you're fine.
この場所に入るものすべて知れ。知るがよい。
I really might just end up beating this whole game with Gain's sword. Ah, 2人残った。The only thing is like the camera control, but Drakengard 3 also has a bad camera. So it's not like you're getting a better anything. Not like you're getting a better anything. Ah, そう辛いです。あ、日本もそうですか。うん。Can I move? There we are.
これが宮殿ならあばら屋を城と呼べるな。
They're so strong. Wait, this is kind of scary actually. What the heck? Hold on. Could I like farm these guys for a health become? Because this game doesn't even have the Drakengard 3 boxes. You gotta get them from enemies. In Drakengard 3, you get infinite healing from boxes. Not infinite, but you can always beeline a box and hope that there's healing in them. あ、ヒノキの花粉症やばいです。ヒノキがよくわからないんです。どんな植物ですか？ Okay, we got like some healing from these guys, thankfully. So slow. But I think this is the last guy.
新たな帝国兵です。
Your tongue.
カイム様、お気をつけを。
I was at a summering my shoulders to the shrine. Understood, sire. Yes, sire. Dragon, thank you. Okay, Okay, these are one of the more annoying enemy types. This is what it's all about. These guys are so annoying. Maybe this like just hold the block and shimmy. I took damage to my block, it's over. Can I receive a health drop, please?
感情ならぬすべてのものが我らの血。
There's so many. Yeah. Like, man. And for some reason not allowed to drag him up at all. This is so tense, and for what reason? No, I'm dying. I know once you get like a big chain you can get a health drop, but it didn't want to give one to me. That's the one you pull me towards. Oh my god, did I win? Let's arrest in the shine. The contact sugar in the generation. No more. But like, I think I'm gonna farm these guys. I think it's my only hope. we're gonna get like... I'm gonna be so mad if I lose. I worked so hard on this. But I don't think the wizard is strong.
敵はいないようだな。囚われたエルフの姿も見えぬが。
I played on like 1 HP for... I played on 1 HP for like 5 minutes straight. Remaining health 7%. へー。危なかった。ヒノキは基本的に本にだけ入ってるでかい字の宇宙です。ああ、そうですね。教えてくれてありがとう。後で写真調べてる。You cannot guard the dragon. Hello, Retro-san, welcome. Sorry, I was... Oh, maybe. Eh? Why is he chucking plasma so quickly? 人類に栄光ある。
エルフたちはどこか別の場所に運ばれてしまったか。帝国軍の目的、我が知るはずなかろう。人間の考えはあまりに小すぎて想像もつかんわ。
Re-release of the game. I don't know. I think it's charming like this. I wouldn't want them to change anything. They should just put the game as is on a modern platform, you know. Just sell it for like $5. This game still doesn't feel real. This is a very, very like... Very, very Dembake type game. This is very like...
お主、どこのものだ。
この先の妖精の谷です。どうなってることやら。
Oh yeah, isn't it in Japanese? Both Angelus and Gaim have the same voice actor. Whereas in English they're different. In English I think Angelus's voice actress also voices... What's the lady dragon in Drakengard 3 called? The purple one. Chapter 2, verse X. After hearing the villagers' tale, Gaim turns towards the Valley of the Fairies. Hatred fills his heart and makes him deaf to the Dragon's counsel on the spilling of imperial blood can state his lust for revenge. I'm a disturbing guy. Yeah, I feel like this game only really hints at it. You learn it from like his novella, where the game like outright, or the text all outright tells you like he doesn't really care about getting revenge anymore. He's done. His brain is fried and he just wants to kill. Because in this game you kind of like still get the impression that it's like a revenge thing for him, when it very much is not. But my favorite is it's not Inuart's novella, it's the other short story that talks about Inuart, where he canonically buys the gas station dick pills, essentially. It's such a funny short story. It's an insanely funny short story. It's basically just Inuart going like, man, I'm so much cooler than me. Sorry, fuck. Something's down my throat again. Yeah, in the short story it's kind of just Inuart going like, wow, I'm so much cooler than me. Did you miss something important? Oh, frick, my health's very low. Nothing outside of the fact that I freaking clutched up. I clutched up a level where I killed like 50 enemies on 1 HP. I would really appreciate not playing the game with you guys. Wow. ありがとうね。見に来てくれてありがとう。楽しかった。What? I might not live this. 日本語で話す機会があって嬉しい。I think I'm dead. I mean, I might be kind of washed here. Sort of just analyzing the situation. Like, why? I don't understand you. Could I at least see you on my screen, you frickin'. I took too much damage early on, I think. It's okay. Don't mind. Not using save states? I don't need to use save states on a game I've already played. I've already beaten this game. It's like, the game kinda depends. There's like pride on the line for me with Drakengard and Nier games. If it was some like different kind of game that I don't care as much about, that I was kind of just playing for like, you know, just to like fill the time, I wouldn't care as much. But when it's a Drakengard game, no, I gotta look in. I gotta perform. I am the #1 Drakengard VTuber, which is to say I'm probably the only one. These guys irritate me so much. I'm gonna use the magic blast on this. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, the way it seems that you should probably do this section is you wanna like fly, hold on, you wanna kind of fly away. I'm getting better at breaking those ships though. Like, I'm like tanking. I'm like face tanking this. Nice. Thank you. Die, 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 die. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, see, this is fine, because I think I can kill these guys with the magic blast, ideally. Please, I need this, thank you. Please, mana, I need this. My sister's kinda homeless. Wait, that's a spoiler, sorry. Forget what I just said.
森のどこかにフェアリーの住む谷がある。そこも無事ではあるまいが。
No, this is one of the best games ever made. Which is to say, I would probably still maintain that the best game ever made is Drakengard 3. Oh no, it's the guy. Oh no.
ラウム、リベサル、ルヒューゲ、こんな情けない兄を許しておくれ。
All the main characters are bad people, but this one, yikes. The crazy thing is you could probably argue that Leonard is like the most well-adjusted out of them. Out of like... Which is like a crazy thing to say. But, you know, when you're comparing yourself to like Ariosh, like, Leonard seems to be the only, like, main character who realizes that he's fucked up, you know?
見たくありません。私には見られない。
気持ち悪いってか？人間なんてダメだね。全然ダ
Which is, like, crazy. I think Leonard is a very well-written character.
そうだ。死ねよ。命捨ててちょうだい。ダメダメダメダメ。最低。はい、決定。
私は。
怖いんだろ。死ぬのがよ。死にたくねえんだろ。本当はよ。うわっちゃうざってマジで。さっさと死ねよ。
And also because, like, in the backstory of this game, he hasn't actually done anything right to anyone. He did in Drakengard 1.3, but 1.3 is a weird book. Everyone's written kinda weird in 1.3.
お前と俺は手を組むのよ。一生離れられないのよ。だっさ。嘘。お願いします。契約してください。
Gaim goes to the village, not to save lives, but to take them. With a raging sword, he flies through the dark fog that shrouds the fairy valley. In the forest, a man named Leonard, bereft of all light and hope, is forced into a pact with a malicious fairy. You guys should, if you wanna learn, just Google Leonard's novella. It's like 1 page long. I don't wanna talk about it.
我が炎でその匂いを断ち切ってやるわ。
Imperial army violates the first neutrality. Let your sword give its soldiers a cold welcome. This animation is so funny. Secret from Soul Calibur? I guess secret from Soul Calibur if he was a pedophile. Maybe he is, I don't know, I've never played Soul Calibur. Okay, I mean, I guess I agreed to give you guys lore, right? So Leonard's lore is essentially that Leonard is a pedophile who exiled himself from his village for that reason, but then because the Empire attacked the village, he agreed to shelter his brothers, and then while his brothers were at the village, he went into the forest to jerk off, and then while that happened, the entire village got burnt down and his brothers died. And then he tried to kill himself, and that's where the game starts. Or that's where that scene starts. That's never really like outright stated in the game, it's only really hinted at. But his novella. And it's like, in the novella it's like very heavily hinted that he was like chilling. He was like chilling while he was living in exile, but it was then the presence of his brothers that, you know, made him do that. Which is, you know, it doesn't have great implications. But again, in this game he actually never, like, he went to jerk off in the forest because he didn't want his brothers to know about it. Compared to like Drakengard 1.3, where he did actually, you know, touch on someone. As far as this game goes, Leonard, despite like conceptually being the most fucked up, he's the only one who realizes that he's fucked up, feels like he deserves to die for it, and also hasn't actually done anything like to anyone, which is why I maintain that Leonard is an insanely well-written character. Yeah, the cannibal is Ario. She's another ally we will get, but she comes later. She's the next one, right? Stata is the final one? I think so. Yeah, it has to go that way, yeah. With this, you know, they don't say that this game has dark themes for no reason. But I feel like they're handled with like tact to a degree that it doesn't feel tasteless. At no point do I feel like Drakengard is like misery porn, you know? Oh yeah, you can't actually there's no redeeming the baby eater. Oh, well, but that's the thing, right? Because Arioshi went crazy. She, like, her novella basically hints that she doesn't know what's going on. Right, like, she's totally out of it. And I think it's also, like, pretty hinted at that Arioshi thinks that she's, like, protecting them. Or that, like, it's, you know, they can't be hurt anymore if she eats them. That's at least the impression that I remember getting. the red eyes makes the shoulders immune to pain? After a while, yeah. Not necessarily. Close your ears if you don't want spoilers, okay? If someone's here who hasn't played this game before, close your ears. The adults are discussing spoilers. The red eyes is just the mark of the pact with, you know. Whereas the immunity to pain also comes later in the pact. So it's not one and the same, but it's like effectively, yeah, after a while. Voice begins from the east, and brown goblins shroud amok in the area, slay them and find the owner of the voice.
声が聞こえた。契約者か。
Whoops. No, this is also bad. I might need to glitch up again. It's so miserable to play the game with archers around one. You just can't use the dragon at all. Do you know the book's animorphs? No, I don't think so, sorry. But I do think that the much more interesting form of the red eyes is the Legion. Which actually, isn't it like when it comes to like near lore post Drakengard, you know, like during White Coronation, isn't it like not everyone who gets the salt cancer and then agrees to the pact, not all of them get the red eyes. The red eyes are just like the super soldier ones, right? This is why I need to also play the Nier remake. I need to refresh myself on base game Nier stuff. Wait, okay. Wait, I wasn't crazy. There was a weapon. This was the weapon that I thought of. This spawns. Okay, I'm not insane. This spawns a weapon on that bridge there. Just gotta make it there without dying. No? Oh my god. it's there. Let's go. No, wait, it put me so far. Why? Do you guys have some healing for me? Would you be so kind? No? Okay, I'm pretty sure it should be this bridge, right? No? Wait, which bridge? Wait, which one does it... Is it that one? Oh my god, is that the bridge that it goes to? Oh my god, I think so. See, this is the problem when you like kinda remember, but not really. I would have put my life on the weapon being on that bridge. Just spotted. The bridge surrounded by an army. I think so. Regrettably, I think so. Holy shit, I've been live for over 3 hours. It does not feel like that. I love this game. I could play this game in one sitting, probably. I would actually not be mad at a healing pickup. I'm so fine with that, you know that? I've never been more fine with a healing pickup. I'm overjoyed. I'm smiling. Smiling ear to ear right now. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. In every video game ever, pressing select this map, but in this game, map is freaking R3 for no reason. Now I can get the weapon. Not only can I get the weapon, I also need this to continue. Because all of the targets are there. Where am I? No, not 24-hour stream. We'll finish this chapter and call it there, but I've been enjoying myself a lot. Yeah, I love this game so much. You guys won't be mad, right? If we first play this game, then we play Drakengard 2, then we play Nier, then we play Nier Automata, then we play Drakengard 2 again, then we play Drakengard 3, then we play Drakengard 2 again. If I press minus one more time when I need to press R3, I will crash out, I will lose them. Well, there we are. I actually made it to where I wanted to be. Fascinating. I will actually take my dismount here. Oh no, not the goblins. The freaky ass goblins. We can like kill some of these. It won't be a problem time-wise as long as our like completion-wise. What is your fire rate? Holy. I feel like I'm playing Marvel Rivals. What is this back walk speed? Oh. There we are, okay. And this is a weapon. Yeah, this was the chest on a bridge that I remembered. What? No, okay, that's not the right one then. Are there more bridges? What? Unless there's is there really like the same mission? Like the same quest essentially, where you go out into a clearing. Hey? What? Was? Because there is a weapon, there is a game in this game. There is a weapon that works that way. Where you need to be in the forest, then it spawns on a bridge. But like, what the heck? What the heck? Drakengard near fighting game. That would be nice. I would main KureyaNightfall 5. I would main KureyaNightfall 5. Bro, I'm sorry, I'm looking this up. Because I feel like I'm going insane. I'm looking it up specifically for this. Because I had a weapon guide around. Oh, next to a large rock across the bridge from the chest with the healing orb. There could be either one. There could be either one. We just gotta be careful not to kill all of them, you know? Cause like maybe you're the large rock, you seem like a large rock to me. Not large enough. But maybe it's on the other side. Just as long as we don't kill everyone, we're fine. They got you, they didn't get me. That's not true, I'm not owned. Is this a large rock or is this a cliffside? If you think about it, a mountain is kind of just a very large rock. Have you ever thought about that? Oh, there we are. Okay, we didn't have to go on the other side. Okay. Killing everyone affects ending, you get? No, but if you kill everyone, because my mission currently is basically killing all of the targets. If I kill all of them, the mission might automatically end. I don't remember if it does here, but it can. That's not a large rock. You think that was like a medium-sized rock? What's the difference between a rock and a big stone? Okay, now we can slaughter quadrillion goblins. Rock that's wrestling. Stone. Oh, like from Fortnite. The rock from Fortnite. So like here, for example, it didn't. Like that didn't auto-end the mission, but it could have. Chun-Li from Fortnite. When are they gonna do a Drakengard collab for Fortnite, huh? And don't just give me 2B again. I want Climb. I want Zero. I want every single one of the perverts from Drakengard 3. Give me the old man with the gigantic penis from Drakengard 3, please. Angel names often end with the L. That is true. So do all of the enemy names actually in Drakengard 3, right? Like all of the boss names. Yours truly would really enjoy getting to the end of chapter 2. Weapon of Wisdom. Holy shit, she's wise. So even the quad now. Yeah, in Drakengard 3, but one of the so every single companion you get is like a weird pervert, but one of them, Octa. Octa's whole deal is that he's like an insanely horny old guy, and he constantly talks about how big his penis is. Drakengard 3 is a funny game. Oh, I think this region might actually also have a weapon. I'm not fully sure about that. It is canon, and it's also canon that he gets erectile dysfunction at the end, which is kind of fucked up. Hello, but what's this /song? Hello guys, welcome. Sorry, I was right about to end for this fine evening, but maybe we'll go a little bit longer. I need to take my medicine soon though. Haven't finished the rhythm bar? Finish the rhythm bar, it's not that bad. It is like, it took me a while. It took me a few hours, but I did it with no save states, no guides, no help. Mine's the biggest. What the heck? Don't go giving me weird headcanons. I don't consent to this sort of headcanon.
No. 私は目が見えません。そう、君と同じく契約の代償です。
I think it's also very interesting that Leonard never complains about being blind, because he's like the only, again, he's the only party member who actually thinks that he himself is kind of fucked up. So he's kind of like, you know what, yeah, I kind of am like a weird pedophile, maybe I do deserve to be blind. Even 1 minute of Kureya heals my jaded soul. Oh, well, thank you. The last 2 notes are brutal. The second to last note is a double, by the way. Be careful. The second to last one is a double hit. Then the final one is just 1.
私とて女神たちのことは心配ですから。
Yeah, but it is kind of crazy that the last note from like before the screen turns fully black you can't see because it comes out right after the screen turns black. And then the next 2 happen while the screen is completely black with like a very faint audio cue, and then the last one has no audio cue of any kind. You just have to know. But yeah, there you kind of got to say that like Leonard, he's like a little fucked up, and he thinks that he's a little fucked up. He does his best to fight. Yeah. No, he's committed to the bit. You can tell that he's committed to the bit because of the end. No spoilers though. Do we play a bit longer? What are we feeling like? What are the vibes? We might have a long stream. I kind of want to play a bit longer though. Would that be crazy on me? You know what? God forbid a girl has fun. We'll continue. In like maybe 15 minutes or so, I will have to like hop off for 5 minutes. I need to go take my medicine. Kain suddenly loses contact with Verdalet, to whom he had entrusted Kureya and Inuart. Concerned for the safety game, Kain immediately flies to the desert. So here you can select who you want. Right now is the only one we got. There we are. Yeah, he exiled himself, yeah.
よくご無事で。
ビルドレとユーバルトは捕らえられたか。
はい。私をかばって。
I mean, like, it's pretty safe to say most chapters are like 1 to 2 hours.
そこを潰すのが一番確実な救助方法だろう。
Drakengard don't play if you wouldn't want to. I'm not sure why there's the atmosphere that I don't want to. This is my favorite series ever. I definitely do want to. What if tomorrow I skip Fate Extra and I do Drakengard, then I do Fate Extra on Sunday? Hero, Verdalet, and Inuit have been captured by the Empire. Having left Kureya alone, Kain flies through the Black Desert tonight toward the Imperial Dungeon where he believes they are held. No, not these guys. My worst nightmare, these weird-ass hulks. I would tell you that it gets better, but it doesn't. I never knew how to beat them consistently, even when I originally played this. With dot hack, man, I feel like people always recommend dot hack to me. I don't know if I would like it. Maybe someday, but I gotta say, for the time being, I only want to engage with things that are either made by Yokotaro or by Kinokona, so those are my like 2 fixations right now. I'm like totally consumed by the brain roar. Holy foreshadowing. I forgot that it's like chapter 3. Chapter 3 and Angelus goes like, do you think your sister is hot? That's crazy. Or the level of foreshadowing or whatever they say. Yeah, I played Silent Hill 1 actually very recently. I did enjoy it, I got a bad ending. But I still liked it. Hey? Magic God. This game numbed your brain. You were playing for a long time, really? Oh, Kinoko Nasu, the Type Moon guy. who writes Fate and Tsukihime. That's my other fixation. Drakengard is winning right now, but Type Moon is my other beloved. The Red Dragon brought it up. I guess I should say Red Dragon, huh? I've been using the name, but we aren't supposed to know the name yet. Yeah, we'll say Red Dragon from now on. But no, I'm so engaged. I adore this game. And the text picture, really? Whenever I'm looking the perks, I'm not here to have fun. Or is that the end? Check one at least. Target always means the end of the verse. Yeah. If you've heard of Fate Stay Night, it's the author of that game. Very famous. There's actually a Fate side series anime going on right now. Fate Strange Fake is airing currently. I wonder if the Fate series is probably still more famous than Nier, right? Just because of how absurdly big Fate Granddaughter is. I never watch anything weekly. I'm waiting for the full season to end and then binge on it. I've read Strange Fake though. Been a while, but I have read them. Like, I tried watching Nier Automata 1.1a weekly and it drove me insane. I can't do it. Even when it's like an anime adaptation of one of my favorite games ever, I can't do it weekly. I need to wait. Yeah, the game I'm playing right now actually on stream, Fate Extra. A lot of people say that Fate Extra is like a similar vibe to the Chuck. I think I heard someone say that in my previous stream. And I at least really like Fate Extra. But I do the same in like every episodic release. Like, even in like Fate Go, right? In Fate Go, if a new chapter releases in parts, I'm waiting, unless there's like a big raid or something that I know I want to participate in. I'm waiting until all of the parts release before I jump in. What the fuck do I have equipped? It's like a cool looking mace, but though you are flailing a bull noodle around. You know, it's like a constant battle with myself to not talk about like overarching the Yokoverse lore. Every moment I'm holding myself back from something that like spoils the ending of a game. Which is kinda why I wanna do... Nier next before Drakengard 2. By the way, can I crash out for a moment? I hate that so many people online tell you, like, dead in the face that Drakengard 2 is not important and like not properly canon. Yokotaro himself said that the lore they introduced in Drakengard 2 about holy dragons and the watchers is like true, is still applicable post Drakengard 3. Like, yeah, the continuity is a little bit like different. It's not on the same through line as like Drakengard 3, 1 and then the Nier games, but like it's still a freaking Drakengard game, man. And people say because it like doesn't because Yokotaro didn't write it, so it's like not for real, which is true. Yokotaro was not involved in Drakengard 2, but it was written by Tsuneishima, and Tsuneishima is like still a long like term contributor. Tsuneishima still writes all of the Nier novels. She wrote the Drakengard novellas. Like, I'm sorry, but like, yeah, Drakengard and Nier are like Yokotaro's thing, but Tsuneishima is like second in command. And like, she still wrote that show. You're gonna play Drakengard 2? Yes! The only issue with Drakengard 2 is that all of the 3 endings require you to play the game from the beginning 3 times, with especially no changes between Route B and C. But I'm thinking I will at least play Route A, then maybe after a break I'll do Route C. Or sorry, Route B. And then because Route C is like, has nothing new besides the ending, I might do that as like a member stream or something. No, I've only done ending A of Drakengard 2. Back when I went through the series for the first time, I did not play Drakengard 2 more than once. But the combat's fun. The combat's like Drakengard 1 but better. And the story has a different vibe to it because there's no Yokotaro, but it's like, it's not a bad game. And I give you permission to tar and feather anyone who tells you that it's not like a real Drakengard game. But if you guys wanna see a playthrough of Drakengard 2, make sure to like and subscribe. You know what, I'm gonna complete this verse and go to bed. Why are they so stretched? You're not fucking with the Yamato deadlock. Ouch. Yeah, it is less depressing and more hopeful, and in general it doesn't follow a lot of like the... Because it's not written by Yokotaro, it doesn't follow a lot of the Yokoisms you would expect. But it is, you still recognize that, like, if you know Tsuneishima, which if you are like a Nier Drakengard fan, you will. Like, you will know Tsuneishima writing. So it'll still feel like, you know, you'll know what you're playing. It doesn't feel like you're playing a Final Fantasy game, you know? Which I am sorry, but I will not start Final Fantasy 14. I know there's a Nier raid, I know the Nier raid has like important lore already, I know that it's canon. But it's like a 2-hour raid that you would need to play, I think, 100 hours of Final Fantasy XIV to do. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. I don't want to play Final Fantasy XIV. If there was a near MMO, you would catch me grinding, but I'm not playing a Final Fantasy MMO for one collaboration, you know? Like and subscribe to the road. True. And if you wanna support me, if you wanna support and fund my Drakengard and Nier merchandise and artbook addiction, consider subscribing to my Twitch channel or joining the YouTube membership. You get access to cute emotes and members-only live streams. At least once a month. If everyone joins membership, I can afford Drakengard 1 art book from Japan. Oh wait, I'm about to die, what the heck? I've been yapping too much. Can I call Dragon again? I'm so close. Please speed, I need this. Do they keep respawning? Is that how they're getting full health? I'm going insane. Does the meter going like this with the dragon respawn them? Oh my. Oh my god, it does. I need to be on the ground. I'm so sad. I forget that if the enemies go out of view, then their health just resets. That was not something that I remembered. Healing, thank you. Oh no, that's bad. One down. No, it's okay. And no, it's not even if you go like that far away. If they go off screen at all, or like if they despawn at all, it resets. Which happens very easily with the dragon because the render distance is tiny. I tried to parry. I thought I was playing Drakengard 3. I'm so worst. Oh no. He really hit me with the 1-2. I got nothing. That sucks because you can't do that with the dragon. If you try to turn around with the dragon, you go too far, so you need to do that on foot. Am I gonna beat this or do I gotta go take my medicine?
この地のどこからかベルドレの気配
I am noticing that it's time for me to take my medicine. I will finish this chapter, okay? I'll just be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take my medicine. ちょっと待ってください。はい、ただいま。
探すのだ
Yeah, I want to just finish this verse, then once this verse is done. No, but you see the issue, right? If they go off screen, then the resets. If they go off the map, essentially. Like if you're looking at the one orange on the map, he's almost off. He didn't quite go off, but he got very close to coming off. He's about to... He went off the map. He went off the map. So now his health gets a reset. He's back to full. Oh, that's horrible.
お主がベルドレか
Yeah, this game really does give me like the feeling that I could play forever. There are not a lot of games that do that to me. Not since I was, you know, very young. But like this series, something about this. Like I could be here forever, you know?
ことはそなたらも契約者か。気をつけられよ。収容所は帝国の兵によって固く守られておるよ。
Stop waving this bum ass club and get a real sword, get a real sword, get a real sword, real sword. Hmm? Yeah, they should take care of maybe 2 of them, ideally. And then there we can hop off. Do the weapons get better? The only way to upgrade weapons in this game is to use them. Your weapon level is determined by the amount of kills you get with them. Unfortunately. Which is why I remember when I played this for the first time, I kind of just used Gaim's sword the whole way through. Why doesn't Gaim wear a helmet? I mean, it's probably like aura or something, themes and stuff. But yeah, it's not like near or Drakengard 3 where you pay money to upgrade weapons or materials. Like, it feels very silly to play this way. Doesn't he heal because of the dragon back? No, he's not. That doesn't make him that strong. The back doesn't make him like immortal or immune to damage. And you know, he doesn't like have super regeneration or anything. Okay, now it's time. Yeah, we're gonna single out to one of these dudes and then just bully them. What?
私は封印を守るために存在する新幹線です。
I need to get to you and then I need to do this immediately.
行為の前に
And then we go back on foot. Nice. Oh my No wonder I thought that I got weirdly one shot. He does 1, 2, 3, and every single one of those just 1 point of health. You lose 30% of your life to one combo from that guy. No wonder I got sort of unexpectedly fucked in the previous attempt. The lore master Kureya is here. Yes, that's what I'm here to explain. I'm here to interface with you guys. So... yeah, this is the chapter select, by the way. Oh, I can't do Leonard's Kureya. Oh, when I was playing originally, I did all of the companion side quests at the end. This is actually only my second time playing through the whole game. I've only played it fully once. I've only got an ending E once. It probably seems like I've played it more just because I obsess over this game so much. But it's like... I've actually only played it from beginning to end once. To see this verse, you must view chapter 2 verse 5, you must complete chapter 3 verse 3, and you must meet Leonard. Do I not have chapter 2 verse view? Is that I can play? Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's here. Ba-da-da-da-da. What does the pact actually do? The pact is a contract. The pact is a contract between the dragon and the human. It doesn't have to be a dragon like Leonard made a pact with the fairy. It's that it sort of combines your power into one. So, you know, it doesn't like make you turbo immortal, but it sort of gives Skyrim like a part of the dragon's power. And then of course, because, you know, humans and dragons wouldn't generally work together, the pact is like a sign that, okay, you're one now. You have the same goals, you do the same shit together. はい、これで以上です。Completed 20%. Damn, she's cooking. Forbidden Siren. Oh, wait. Some of you guys have been talking about Forbidden Siren before, I think. It's not the first time I've heard that name. So Expedition is just like side quests. And it's not side quests in the sense that you get lore, it's just side quests in the sense that you can like fight and get EXP if you want. I don't actually remember if there are even weapons in this game locked behind expeditions, because there are in Drakengard 3. But yeah. Hi, 今日はこれで終わります. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for hanging out long stream today. Tomorrow I will do Drakengard again, probably. On Sunday we'll do Fate Extra, but tomorrow I might cancel Fate and go for Drakengard. Because I kinda wanna play more. I love this game so much. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope it came through. I hope my love for this silly little game really came through. So yeah, thank you. I will be coming back tomorrow. If it is your first time here, don't forget to follow my Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel for more Nier and Drakengard content in the future. Thanks for the stream, thanks for watching more Kureya Drakengard. I'm done playing variety. I'm here to only indulge my hyperfixations. We're done with variety, it's only Drakengard from now on. Not really, but I wanna like force myself to do different stuff less. And if I'm in like if I'm in the mood to just do perma Drakengard for a little bit, then I will, you know. There just aren't, it sucks because there's no like once I've beaten all the games, then that's you know, like with my Type Moon fixation it's better, because even if I've beaten and streamed every Type Moon game in history, I could still just like infinitely play Multiblood, you know? I guess I could infinitely be a 2B main in Grand Blue versus, but you know. I don't know, maybe I'll start doing like scripted YouTube lore videos or something. I definitely want to do more like Drakengard and Type Moon focused stuff, because those are what I really love. Not that I don't love stuff like Street Fighter also, I like Street Fighter. And I like playing Overwatch, and I like playing Marvel and things like that, but that's not where my passions truly are, you know. Soul Calibur 6 stream, maybe. Subscribed, thank you. Okay, we'll call it a day. We'll call it an evening. We'll call it there. I'll come back tomorrow for more Drakengard. I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy it, because I know I did. I'll see you later. Bye bye. お疲れ。また明日ね。見に来てくれてありがとう。